One moment while we get the last of the abilities set up, and we'll be good to go. Da da dee 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 dee. It'd be a quick and simple to mend. Things been fixed on it. Should be good, ready to go momentarily. Da-da-da. Bam, welcome in. Tommy, welcome in. How you doing today? Shinigami, welcome in. It is time to currency wars. As a reminder, chat, we are currently missing the following. Several equipment from the brand new Holy Grail emblem. Well, there's only one person to be redeeming that this early. How's it going, Polly? Cheese, welcome in. We're missing a total of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 abilities. Equipment-wise, from the Holy Grail emblem. We are missing 3 investment strategies, which can be found on plane 1, 2, and 3. 1 gold, 2 prismatic. We are missing nothing else. That is it. Some equipment and some investment strategies. And today, we are hopefully going to finish it out. And then we have to deal with these. So, let's do it. Without further ado, to the wars we go. Again, looking for very specific strategies. I guess all investments being of gold quality is useful. One of the ones that we need is, in fact, gold. Right, well, we don't need any of these. How are we this evening, chat? Yoink. Bart! Elated! Welcome in, how you doing today? Fool's Prank, Infiltration Expert Moza. Sure. Polly, welcome in over on the TikTok side. Cheek, welcome in. How you doing today? Porgy, welcome in. How you doing today? Gudra guy, welcome in. How are you? Right. Realistically, hoping for a Gilgamesh here. We will take a Saber, though. Right, Avalon and Experience. We're going to take Avalon. You seem to be very good at getting Avalon. Thank you very much, Polly. Greatly appreciate it. Monokuma, welcome in. How are you doing today? Get him, Saber! Get him! Vivian, welcome in. How you doing today? Again, looking for Gilgamesh. Alright, we'll take Saridra, I guess, for the extra gold that she provides. Ren. Anything I can make for either of you? Not currently. Very well. We're probably not winning this. Kazaa, welcome in. How you doing today? Bobear, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Those are joining. Hello, hello. I am Blaze, head of Blazing Flame Studio. And we are currently trying to 100% complete the good old CW, Currency Wars. We are about 98% of the way through, for the most part. And yeah. The remaining stuff all relates to Holy Grail War Emblem. Mr. No One, welcome in. How you doing today? Reward. I'll level up a little bit, and we need to find Gil. Gilgamesh. Yes, perpetual energy. I guess I'm going the energy route. Wasn't particularly my plan, but energy, where are you? Oh. Alright. Ren, can I get anything for you yet? Nope. No. No. At least you can have something. Go. Lamborghini, welcome in. Rin, welcome in. How you doing today? Ralph, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Right. Topka. Go easy on me, would ya? I think 4-stars show up a lot more frequently than they used to. You're out, you're out. Jocho out. Herta out. And we still need a Glaya. Hopefully we can pick her up before things get too out of hand. Gilgamesh and Ren. Come on, Aggie. Come on, Aglaya. Thank you. Lock that so we can grab her in a minute. Alright, can we give anybody any equipment? Thankfully, finally we can. Go. Nish, welcome in. Kamal, welcome in. Vic, welcome in. Astriak, welcome in. How are you all doing this evening? Right.
Ready? No great concern. Feeling a little dizzy.
Topka, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Thank you, Silverwolf 999. Thank you, Silverwolf 999.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Not of no great concern. Catadons?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Of no great concern. Thus our fates.
Lawrence, welcome in. How you doing today? Dave, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the damage, Saber. Greatly appreciate it. Vic, thank you for the likes on the live. How are you this evening? Money or Shield, welcome in. How you doing today? Three silver. We don't need silver. Good fortune token. I guess we'll take employment contract 5. Anybody? Take Archer. And I don't really care about the second one, I'm not gonna lie. So out you go. Let's take the 3 perfect projectors. All right. Shiftman Hubbard, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile.
Get him,
like a
Aglaya.
wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
A bit of chip damage. Nothing wrong with that.
天の鎖よカラドボルグリン
ブロークンファンタズム。
どこに行くタアンリミテッドブレイドワークス
Okay, thank you, Archer. Amber, welcome in. Vic, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. Also reminds me that my viewer wishes are not up yet, so I greatly apologize, chat. There we are. My apologies. Aglaya. I guess. Emblem Codex could be helpful. We'll take a look at that. Wah wah. We do want Saber, and I think Aglaya is not going to be as useful as we would hope. Alright, Saber, you're going to get that. What do we still need from you? Activate 7 energy. Who's next on that? Indeed, we meet again. Annie. Welcome in. How are you this evening? Ali, welcome in. How you doing today? Sunday. We're still looking for Sunday. Very well. Moonfish, welcome in. How you doing today?
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Jeez. They voice on live. Doing well, Annie. Trying to finish up these challenges. A day, another comment. There you go, Cheese. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Helps us with our goal. Right.
Unlimited Blade Works.
So fragile, like a wisp
Yeah, I'm
of
mostly just trying to finish up these challenges. We've got mostly just equipment left from the Holy Grail of Destiny bond. And then we have the actual expected profit challenges. Right. Did get that. Healing, Bellabog, Blood Flame, Break. Neffel, welcome in. How you doing today? I mean, we'll take an emblem. We're gonna change it up a few times and hope we can get something a little better. Atlas, welcome in. How are you this evening? There's Sunday. Lock that so we can get Sunday at the end of the plane. Galactic Voyager. Break. Holy Grail of Destiny. Sometimes it's that easy. 5-piece Holy Grail of Destiny. Can't do that one. Alright. Archer. Take that for you. Mika, welcome in. How you doing today? In we go. At least it's a reward domain, so it should be fairly in and out. Like so. Still can't grab Sunday. Card out. Weapon can be the folding knife. And knowing that I can't get him and just put him in the party. Alright, let's get rid of Saber. Alright. I can grab you. Let's go ahead and get you in the party as well. Sunday backline, Trailblazer frontline. And there we go. Want to make Archer 2 stars? I could. I'm kind of say we're in Amethyst Gold rank, so I'm not too worried about being able to clear. Plus Archer's already doing a ton of damage. I'm unlocking it. I'm holding them for potentially if we see something better come up. I don't know exactly what that would be, but maybe like if we see a bunch of Sirenes or something else, or the ability to have some other huge fun thing go along. Because again, this is all about entertainment value as well as completing these challenges. So we can try our best.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We can do it!
Ma'am. Halak, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Last gold. We did not manage to get what we needed here. And so that is it for this run. Florian, welcome in. Those who are wondering why I'm leaving, it is because, as I mentioned, we are trying to complete the challenges from this event. And one of them is getting a specific gold strategy. We need the one here. This one here. That's the main challenge we're trying to do, so there's no point in finishing out the runs if we're not able to complete the challenge of which we need. So that is the main reason why. Scarlet, welcome in with the Shenna PFP. I believe. I nearly said Jing Liu. I believe you were here yesterday, and I nearly said jingling you then as well. Shumai, welcome in. How are you this evening? All right. Try this again. No. Sampo, I guess silver gold iridescence can work. Potential options are there. Ashvale out, Mighty out, Aglaya out, Ruan Mei out. I need Rin. That'll do for now. Go. How's it going, Scarlet? Welcome in. Good to know I remember my own incompetence. Alright. Sure. We can work with that. So we don't care about these. Sela. Oh, we don't care about either of those. We'll take Liquidate. Give ourselves a little bit of a buff here. A regular staff projector. Alright, Saber or... Saber or Gilgamesh. That is what we need right now. Why is it always Saber? Gilgamesh is easier to find. All is well. We are just taking part in this particular contest, trying to finish out the challenges presented to us here. Also working on our summer event, which we're taking part in from TikTok. Rolk, welcome in. How you doing today? Trying to get our 20 unique comment/likers on the stream today. As a matter of fact, we are taking part in the Heatwave event, which one of the things is getting likes from 20 unique commenters. So if you have left a comment and have not left a like, double tap that screen, leave a like. Helps the channel out a lot, and it's a free way to support the channel. And if you've left a like but haven't left a comment, comment your favorite Honkai Star Rail character. Darren, Rin, Kwadu, welcome in. How are you this evening? Alright, supply phase. I think I'm just gonna grab Steel. Sure, we'll grab Sunday. We will grab Sunny. Level 10, welcome in. How you doing today? There we go. Gilgamesh. Good to see ya, buddy. These are some really bad options. Really bad. But here we are. Booker, welcome in. How you doing today? Way, welcome in. How you doing today? Way, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I apologize if I'm getting your name incorrect. Ow. Ow. Elation boost.
It's of no consequence.
Go. You mind, chat, we still do need to get a bunch of copies of Rin, so the less we level up, the better right now. We are trying to grab that. See if we can get as much gold as humanly possible.
Serenity is before me.
光よ無限を貫け。
Right. Continue. So, welcome in. How you doing today? Mighty's not helpful. Neither is Cypher. Adrian! Welcome in. How you doing today? March and Rappa are not helpful. We'll take Seela for the moment, because she can be a fairly decent DPS in this time of need. Tingyun. I probably shouldn't have taken Tingyun, because we need Rin copies. But... go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and grab this. And yeah, it's that. Get Tingyun in here. She can help support the back line. So that is all she will be as a 1-star support. We're going to grab any other copies of Rin. Crack the Holy Grail of Destiny. That's Gilgamesh. That's Gilgamesh. That's Saber. Alright, there's a couple of Rin. They'll need 3 more Rin Tosakas. Hello, Fullwish. How are you? Fear the Fullwish, everyone.
Farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
旅路をここに交わる。やってやるわ。アンガルタキガルス。
Is Gilgamesh worth claiming? Do you have Saber, Pork Shishu? Do you have Saber?
聖剣解放。Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You have Ashvale and Mordenak's Blade. I mean, my main thing, and something I will always advocate for, is do you like Gilgamesh? Nothing there. Because if you like the character, I think that takes precedence over anything else. Up front end shutdown 2 times in a row. Gotta love it, don't you, Lighter? Electros, welcome in. Atome, welcome in. I would say go for the characters that you like, Pork Seashug. If you go for characters you like, you can't really ever
Who's next? Disappear among the sea
be
of
disappointed.
butterflies. Illusions
I
of
guess
the
is the correct way of saying it.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
ブロークンファンタズム。
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Enuma Elish.
やってやるわ。アンガルタキガルス。
Zentivo, welcome in. Bram, welcome in. How you doing today? Lime, welcome in. Bram, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Marie Bonzabriel, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, well, a bit of a waste, but we are going to take Rin, because we ran. Got the Wealth Gem. Grab you. Right, come on, Rin. Let's get you to 3 costs, shall we? There we go. That should unlock our Holy Grail of Destiny trial. Gives us Zeltric. I think that might have actually been one of the ones that we needed. Yeah, the other one is Encounter Node. We need to get Archers, so now we start saving for the future. Have you pulled on the collab? I have indeed. This is Amethyst Gold rank. We are technically max level already, but we are trying to complete certain challenges, and as such, we figure it's a little bit... Let's not make it any more difficult on ourselves than it already is. Chubby, welcome in. Lead by example's okay. Compared to some of the ones like front end, back end, shutdown, depending on strategies, etc., etc. All right.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
It's of no consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You got on it today with your save pulls and got E1 S1 Rin. Congrats, Bram. They're not a projection anymore, Chubby. As of the story releasing a couple of days ago, they are officially in the game. Angie, welcome in. How you doing today? Mama.
I can still fight.
Not a save for Robin SP. That's fair. I'm also skipping for, I'm 75 exactly into pity, so soft pity will just now kick in for the next character that I go for on regular limited banner. Shout out to Shem, welcome in. How you doing today? And so I'm saving up for the, I'm saving up for Robin SP myself, as my Remembrance team is by far my favorite and most powerful team that I own. As minor chat, we're taking part in the Heatwave Press Start event on TikTok, an official TikTok event. In addition to needing to go live for 240 minutes, which we will be doing today, we need to get likes from 20 unique commenters during this gaming live. If you've left a comment and have not left a like and would like to support the channel, double tap that screen. It'll put up a little heart, and you'll be able to support the stream without having to put a single penny into it. If you have left a like and have not left a comment, just comments anything. I respond to the chat as quickly as possible and as efficiently as possible. So I will respond to whatever comment you put out as long as it's safe. Remember, it's Tam can even beat Floor 12. You're wanting her for Saber. That's fair. Anything for Saber. Let's be honest. Alright. Formidable boss incoming. I will say, chat, I'm very grateful that we're already at 9 out of the 20 that we need today. Really appreciate it.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you.
Alright. Get him, Sunday. The Beautified. Mama.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Who's next? Disappear among
94%.
Illusions of the past.
Let greed devour all.
Itsuna, welcome in. How you doing today? Lighter, welcome back.
The painting burned to ash.
All right, level up. Lightning Lord, Trauma Amplification. Well, Emblem Codex could at least be somewhat useful. Staff Projector. One perfect projector. Now let's take the Emblem Codex. Emblem could at least potentially give us Holy Grail. Like that. That gives us another bond, so hopefully we can get something we need. Any chance we actually have 88 health? Yes, we do. So yes, we will take the 8 perfect projectors. I do hate that we are losing 106 gold coins, but getting 8 perfect projectors means that if we get a Cyrene, I'm just saying, we could have some fun, chat. Could have some fun. Or if we randomly started doing the Silverwolf stuff, but I don't know about that one. Yes, welcome in. How you doing today? Ow. You did a run of Holy Grail and it's just so good with skill points.
Over you and guide you on your path.
Very interesting, Deep. Also, welcome in. How are you this evening? Welcome in, everybody. Alright. I will say that Holy Grail is definitely becoming one of my favorites.
I can still fight.
I don't believe that one only lasts. Yeah, these don't only last for one node. Speaking of Cyrene, sometimes is that simple. Nope, never mind. Tag Nabbit. I misread that. Tag Nabbit, Polly. You're right. That's a shame. That. Man, I don't know how I didn't notice that. Yeah, that's completely on me. Ugh. That is on me. Somehow I completely missed that. I guess I assumed, like, oh, you're making me lose all my like, most of my HP and all of my, and all the gold. Surely they last more than one individual match. Welcome in. How you doing? Archer at the end did, like, 81 billion damage. Yeah. OP runs like that tend to have some big numbers. Bilmar, welcome in. How you doing today? Don't worry about it, Polly. Alright, well, we'll do Silver Gold Iridescence again. Try to get our Holy Grail war going. Alright, where is Rintosaka? Okay, well, that's a terrible way to start this. First, then putting Mighty at the 1-star slot, making the clogging up the area even more. Alright. Get Trixie, welcome in. How you doing today? With the Columbina PFP. As a fellow Columbina enthusiast and main myself. Respect. Hey, the Holy Grail of Destiny Emblem and one. Really? That's it? That's what you get for that? Okay. So there's our gold. So now Rainbow Age is effectively all we need. So now that I think about it, I guess do Bellabog on the side. Right, first one. Avalon or Numa Eilish? Do Avalon again. Is it like guaranteed that you only get specific characters? Because I feel like I've gotten the same people over and over again. Gilgamesh. Equip it and lose a total of 6 stars? What? Oh, I see. So I have to level people up and then they get leveled down. I get it. Vince, welcome in. How you doing today? That should be fairly easy. We do need the ultimate Enuma Eilish, and we may have needed the cursed one as well, so that is actually helpful. We'll take Saber. Give us another one. We'll take you for the staff projector. I can't take this because we haven't gotten that. Alright, we'll take the 45 gold. Starfall Sniper for Gilgamesh. Into battle we go. Peak strategy. Welcome in. How are we doing today? R4 Camille. Oh, congrats, Paul. You think you're gonna be able to get R5 before the end? Think you'll manage to grab that last copy? What does Gilgamesh's thing do? Just a moment and I'll be able to show.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lighter, welcome back. You're one pull from guarantee. Well, there you go. So I'm gonna assume that's a yes, Polly. I'm going to assume that that's a yes. $79 HP. A staff projector. A Rin and a Gilgamesh. The current equipment is, for every 1 star possessed, the wearer gains 1% damage amplification. When equipped by Gilgamesh, it gains 2% damage amplification instead. Current star count, 0. Before entering combat, the wearer's star rating is temporarily reduced to 1. That is currently what he does. Let's go ahead and use our projector here so that he can get upgraded and then downgraded for us to start getting rid of this curse. It's a lot of Rappas. Alright. It's not that great, but once we get rid of the curse, we get an additional amount of things, so we take what we can get. As a reminder, chat, we're taking part in the Press Start Heatwave event on TikTok. One of the things that it requires is that we get likes from 20 unique commenters during Gaming Live. If you've left a comment and have not left a like, and you're enjoying the stream, please double tap that screen, leave a like. Helps out the channel as a free way of doing it. Sabrina Sunday, welcome in. How you doing today? If you left a like and haven't left a comment, you can leave any kind of comment. Alright, Avalon. We'll grab Avalon and put it on Saber. I have fun. Honestly, I'm just gonna take liquidation. I don't want to add any more people to that area. Let's see here. You're out and you're out. We need Archer. Level up a bit here. He goes back to 1 star. Leave a likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it, chat. That gets us up to 10. Pie Lover, welcome in. Abu Ahmed, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, abundant ebon deer. Let us have a word.
旅路をここに交われブロークンファンタズムやってやるわアンガルタ・キガルスせっかく決まってたのに
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
エクスファイバー
エヌマエリシ
聖剣解放
Right.
遅い
Get him, Gilgamesh.
聖剣解放エクスファイバー
What team did you end up going with, Polly, for your Camille? We get the other thing we need. We'll take that if things don't work out. How about you? Alright, we'll take these staff projectors. Wister Foley, welcome in. How you doing today? Have that. See if we can go ahead and get Gilgamesh higher level. Yes, I saw Rin chat. Go ahead and look for Rin, so I guess while we're at it. Go ahead and tag Holy Grail of Destiny. Saber, Rin. There's 3-star on Rin. Gilgamesh and Saber. Gilgamesh. We're hunting specifically for Gilgamesh at this point. Gilgamesh. Come on, Gilgamesh. Come on, Gilgamesh. One more. Come on, Gilgamesh. One more. Getting one more copy of you exceeds my expectations. Well, that's unfortunate. So let me do this. Actually, wait, never mind. We have this. Backup plan activated. Yes, currently we've lost a total of 2 stars. Now we will lose 2 stars every floor. We should be able to get the curse off of this thing fairly quickly. He's going to go back to 1. That's 2 levels that he lost. And that should... a lot for some extra little...
聖剣解放聖剣解放光よ無限を貫けエクスファイバー
High phase. We'll take Rin. It's a joke, because we're already at 3 costs, but... you know, why not? Out goes Rin. Encounter. Yeah, next fight should get rid of it, yes. So we will officially get our thing back now. And that will become uncursed and be its ultimate form. The martyr struck is healed. No Nod Buja, welcome in, how you doing today? Eden, welcome in, how you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. All right, let us go ahead and get that curse off. Trial complete. Ultimate Enuma Eilish. Now we save up to go for Archer. We can get that last grab.
ブロークンファンタズム
Good job, Rin. Alright, Jippy. Let's you and me have some words. Also, let's see if we can get some artifacts on you guys. Not really, no. Alright, Jabbar. Benji! Been a while. Welcome in. How are you this evening? Elise! Welcome in. How you doing today?
ブロークンファンタズム聖剣解放せっかく決まってたのに
In the name of preservation!
覚えてなさい
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
聖剣解放
Alright.
エクスカイバー
Stay focused. Enuma Elish!
Okay. Yoink! None of these particularly matter. Dramatic, Code of Combat. Yeah, we'll take the cell and get a couple of things. That'll work. How's your Akron getting targeted? I personally believe that it targets the main DPSs. In all honesty. I do. But, no way of knowing that for sure. Alright, team. Get in there, do some damage.
ブロ
We
ー
can't get that, but we might be able to get something else that we need from the equipment slots. So, let's see if we can grab Archer.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let us see what we can do.
エクスカイバー
天の鎖よ! Enuma Elish!
A prismatic ore. A codex of combat. No Archer stinks. We're gonna have to do it the hard way then. We need that experience. Holy Grail. Holy Grail. Holy Grail. Holy Grail. No. Sadness. Sadness.
ブロークンファンタズム聖剣解放
Merciful Medicus!
宝石が
AW Gaming, welcome in. How you doing today?
Something. Think nothing of it.
せっかく決まって聖剣解放エクスカイバー
Enuma Elish!
Gauntlet, welcome in. How you doing today?
Sacred of the Saints!
宝石がもう
Oof. boy. Reward.
ブロークンファンタズム
It's Pom Pom Mechatron. What's an employment contract? It's just a you get to choose between 4 select ones. Is how that one works. Why? Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, so we are going to level up as best as we can here. I guess to 9, because we're not going to have enough to go to 10 as well. Alright, well, there you go. That literally gave us nothing, Archer. Archer, you were completely and totally unhelpful. So thanks for nothing. Ugh. I understand this has to be difficult. But does it have to be this difficult? I mean, on the bright side, I think we got one of the equipment we needed. And one of the... these. So we're down to only the prismatic one left for Fate and Albert, but we're not really counting Albert because 1 in a million is a little hard to grab. Equipment-wise, we're missing 6. 3 versions of the Holy Grail. Gonzo. Whatever this random wealth one is. And... this ultimate, Avalon. So, now we're going to start looking for Rainbow Age or Iridescence, so we can try to get these last ones. Right. Nothing there. Golden Age is not helpful. We will always go to the first one, just because if it's prismatic, it could still be useful. Unfortunately, we're now at the point where prismatic is literally the only thing that can be helpful to us as we try to complete this. Reward. Good job. Good job, Rin. Alright, level up. Oh. Just gold. Right. Well, let's see if we get anybody we need from this, I guess. Can I get a saber? Yes, I can. Alright. Contract 4, that's not helpful. Gilgamesh. 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 Before we move on, wealth. We needed that one. We also need Kancho and Bakayu, right? Right? We definitely need wealth. I'm trying to remember if we also need Kancho and Byakko. Because knowing it, of course, would give me... Yes, we do need Kancho and Byakko, and we need wealth. So I gotta pick between the two? You think get wealth over Kancho and Byakko? Is this one particularly more difficult to get or something? Deploying archers? I don't think deploying archers not that hard. We've got an archer every time we've done one of these. I'm gonna go with Archer, chat. I think this one's gonna be harder to do. We're gonna do Archer. We've been able to get Archer basically every time. I mean, he doesn't say he has to do anything, you just have to get him on the field. We just have to level up enough. We've already got 3 of the fake characters. So it should be fairly simple to get Archer in. Get him, team. All right, so we're gonna go full in on saving up. Rid of you. We just go for the easiest things possible. Save up as much gold as we can. We also wouldn't mind getting a Holy Grail emblem, but we'll see if that's even in the cards. Right. It's kind of funny that I'm playing in English, but effectively for this entire stream it's going to be in Japanese just because of the fact that it can't do anything. Kakashi Moto, welcome in. How are you doing today? We continue to level up. If we could get an emblem, I'd be very happy. Heading into the reward domain. Hi, Pollux. What do we got? Morton Axe. Kafka. Synthesize you two. Alright. Level up to 6. I guess energy should be our secondary priority. Let's run it like that. I don't want to go any lower than that right now because we want to stay above 50. We still need to get to Archer, so... Delphan number 1, welcome in. Tony Illuminor, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
How are you both this evening? Right. Slowly but surely making our way through.
Yin and yang.
It's of no consequence.
Lumi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Been a while. Minaza Johnson, welcome in. How you doing today? Come on, Ren. You got this. Ren! Thanks, Cass. Never mind. Well, that's not good. I need more frontliners. Realistically, I just need a Ciela. Definitely has to be supported. Macaroni, welcome in. How you doing today? Nothing ridiculous there. Herda and Treeby. Well, there we go. And Archer. Oof. And Archer. Oof. Worth a shot. Go ahead and level up to 7. Get our random basic equipment. Get a Ring of Life going. You say hi and then you're off for hair appointments, so good luck with your runs. Thank you very much, Akari. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Go ahead and level up to 8. Havana Hannah, welcome in. How you doing today? Not particularly helpful. Alright, combat. Combat!
Lend me your strength. Hikari o Mugen wo tsunanuke. Broken Phantasm.
Serenity is before me.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Fly phase. Whatever the most expensive thing I can get is. Actually, never mind. We're going to take Sela because we need the DPS. 3 gold coins. Get a little bit of Belobog going on. A little bit more Belobog. Who's missing from Belobog? Natasha. Hi, Black Swan. Any chance you can increase my 5-star chances? No? Okay. Well, we tried. And let me get Firestorm Surge going for you so we can get some additional damage. Go! Go! Alright. Now Sela should hopefully help us out.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Well, we'll take Rin. I'm gonna save up a bit of gold. Myth, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, Abundant Ebon Deer. Hi, Firefly. Unfortunately, you're not what we're looking for right now. I will not say no to all the gold of which I'm being provided here, though. Sorry, Zabert. Don't need you right now. We're not going to take anybody here. We're going to take the gold. Go ahead and level up to 9. Alright. Good from here.
Lend me your strength. Broken Phantasm. Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Lilith, welcome in. How you doing today?
Who's next?
天の鎖よ Torment and doubt farewell
旅路をここに交われ。やってやるわ。アンガルタ・キガルス。ブロークンファンタズム。Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Okay, investment strategy, sparkle. We'll probably take the gold. Actually, probably the store one. Yeah, let's take the one that refreshes the store for free. Listen, I appreciate it, buddy, but we don't need him right now. Appreciate the uppityness, though. Alright. Alright, Archer. Just need you to show up. Just need you deployed.
Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Yes, Still, welcome in. How you doing today?
Power translates into hope.
旅路をここに交われ。
Is there an affix that makes characters use health when attacking? I don't believe so, no. Alright, Archer, come on. See, there we go, chat. Archer. Quick and simple. That will give us the thing that we need, and maybe if we're lucky, something else as well. Well, that didn't do much of anything. Alright, we're into the back line. Archer comes up front. Trial completed. Kansho and Bakayu. Or Bakuya. These we don't really need. But we got one of the things that we needed. So that's helpful. We will take it. Story, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, where's that put us on our goal here? Another one down there. Now we only need 5. 3 of the Holy Grails, the Ultimate Avalon, and the Wealth one that we just saw but couldn't grab because we went for the other one instead. Which I still think was correct. Bell, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ali, welcome in. How are you doing today? Be not helpful. Follow-up attack, AoE attack. Yeah, none of these. None of these are helping. Again, realistically, we'll look for Rainbow Age at this point. But we will continue to do runs with Rin and company. Get to the first bond at least. Because if we do that, it's still possible we can pick up the wealth one or something else. Or we just get incredibly unlucky and... What actually happens now? Yeah, I physically can't enter combat because I don't have a character. And I can't spend gold to get a character. You can literally lock yourself out. Which I find kind of funny. But yeah, a little bit of a soft block. AH, welcome in. How you doing today? Nothing there. I guess we'll take Jackpot. If we can get what we need from that. Albert can only show up on the second plane, but I believe it's been confirmed that from chat that the other one can show up on any plane, so. Grab Rin. See if we can get this. Get him.
光よ無限を貫け
Perfect Evolution, no. Business Spy, no. No. And no. But if we can get Holy Grail War Emblem, then I will be more than happy to keep going with this run, at least for a bit. Alright, Holy Grail. There's Saber. Rin on the field, refresh 20 times. Yeah, I can do that. Also grab Natasha. I'd also like to grab... All of them will do this. 3-piece Holy Grail. None of these are particularly helpful. Thankfully, these are all related to refreshing, so at least we have that. Alright.
エクセンカイバー聖剣解放聖剣解放旅路をここに交われ
Gilgamesh. No, but Acheron will do. We're gonna sell him anyway. That's a lot of Ashvale. You.
エクセンカイバー聖剣解放聖剣解放宝石がブロークンファンタズムやってやるわアンガルタ・キガルス Just a little something. Think nothing of it. 聖剣解放
Ashvale saying, pick me, pick me. Unfortunately, we're not doing anything related to Ashvale, so he will not in fact be picked.
宝石が
Level up to 6. See if we can get Gilgamesh. There he is. See ya. My Eilish. Again, we don't need this. Destroy all emblems and obtain stars equal to number of destroyed emblems times 50. Well, I don't want to get rid of my emblems. Don't want to get rid of my emblems. I need those for this. Alright, we gotta save up gold so we can refresh 20 times. Get Archer out here. Hopefully he gives us something.
Exit Kaiba!
Alright. So 2 gold. We technically need like 40 gold worth of refreshes in order to get Archer.
Kaiba!
I think it said refresh 20 times, so
Seiken Kaiba!
we'll just wait till we're at 40 gold and then refresh a bunch. It's an expensive way to get Archer, but it is a guaranteed way to get Archer instead of having to chase him, so I'm fine with that.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch.
Enuma Elish!
Seiken Kaiba!
Right. We get a good emblem. Actually, I don't know what happens if you go. None of these particularly matter. Staff projector is probably the best thing we can get. Upgrade Seela. Take debuff emblem, but we'll immediately swap it to try to find Holy Grail of Destiny. Energy. Alright. Get rid of Aventurine. I believe, as I said, it's refreshed 20 times. Yes, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Will give us Archer, and hopefully this will be able to tell us if we want to continue or not. That does not help us, does it? Nope. Alright, we're out. Too bad. I mean, the Holy Grail must be incredibly hard to get, because we have not seen it once through all this. Corazon, welcome in. How are you doing today? No, not you. This team would not survive a minute in Wealth Creator 50. It's not that rare. We've just been getting that unlucky, Lighter. Oh boy. Oh, that makes it even worse. I have not seen it once through all this. Saber's a good pickup. Rin. I guess. Georgie, welcome in. How you doing today? Ortiz, welcome in. How you doing today? Take AoE emblem and Jade, so maybe we can turn it into a... Turn it into a, Holy Grail emblem. Chances are slim, but maybe.
トに指図されるのも悪くないわね。
よい
魂をここに交われ。ブロークンファンタズム。聖剣解放。
Particularly there. We'll take Saber. Level up. See if we can grab Gilgamesh. Alright, Gilgamesh, you're gonna play hard to get now. Adikazu, welcome in. M, welcome in. How are y'all doing today?
聖剣解放。せっかく決まってたのに。覚えてなさい。
Lily, welcome in. How you doing today?
光よ無限を貫け。ブロークンファンタズム。やってやるわ。アンガルタキ
Nice promise Rotera had the Stellan Hunter tag now?
聖剣解放。
I don't think he does. Maybe it has to do with some sort of special thing that you grabbed? Or maybe you gave him an emblem?
宝石がもう。
Come on, Gilgamesh. Thank you. My goodness. Firestorm Surge or these cursed. I don't care about the cursed one. We already got that. We'll go through the reward domain. Quantum resonance? No. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We trying our best. It's just not enough some. Boss, welcome in. How you doing today? I'll be able to get there, chat. Third is prismatic, doesn't help us. Alright. Ooh, Rainbow Age. Alright. Much as I want the Holy Grail of Destiny emblem, we gotta take Rainbow Age. It's too rare to see that we don't see it enough. Oh ho, you might be my Holy Grail of Destiny, or if I can find Rin. Never mind. I need to get rid of you so I can get Rin. Alright. See if we can get this last emblem, or last prismatic that we need from the Holy Grail emblem set. I've heard it can show up on all three planes, though I don't know that for a fact. Or if we get Albert, I won't be particularly upset either. Loaded A, Business Spy, Lucky Dodge, Equivalent Exchange, Roll Prismatic. Yeah, let's do an Equivalent Exchange. Get 82 gold. It's gonna be more useful than the 6 HP. 2 staff projectors. Alright. Rin. Saber. I guess. Staff projector. Come on, Gilgamesh. Come on, Gilgamesh. There you go. Alright, that's the Cursed Avalon. We need the ultimate one. What does this need? Equip it and use ultimate 20 times to dispel the curse and evolve into Ultimate Avalon. Right. Actually, I think we're looking more for Belobog at this point. Never mind. A little bit of substantial extra damage coming in on the side here. You got the Holy Grail on an alt account? Nice. Yeah, we have still yet to see it. Unfortunately. Manually do this. No, I'm right.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it.
We give that to you. Need Seela to be using her ultimate a lot. It's not helpful. Yeah, because now the problem is we're taking 6, so we're gonna hit sustain. We're gonna hit our safety mechanism, and then we're gonna die. So it doesn't matter. Oh boy. We're gonna die through inner reward domain. Well, there goes that option. Come on, Holy Grail. Go up. I just messed up that, so... None of these are helpful. Can I get a Rin, please? No, I cannot. Rin Tosaka. Rin Tosaka. Thank you. Okay. I see Time Assassin has been added. Grab this. Miriam, welcome in. How are you today? We are continuing the currency wars grind. Come on. Come on. That's a full set of blues, but none of them that I need. Well, that's unfortunate. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hiromi, welcome in. How you doing today? Good like always, and you? Doing alright, doing alright. Getting bullied by the currency wars. But we've made some progress today. The hardest part so far is just finding the actual Holy Grail. Sure, we'll start out with 3 costs. Maybe we can start with Saber and then... Nope. But at the very least it means that we have this. So, grab Rin. Level up a little bit. Going into plane 2. I'll take any version of the Holy Grail at this point. It doesn't even have to be the main one. The cursed one, I'll take that. I don't need to complete a run with it. I just have to obtain it. Sure. Gilgamesh. Well, that can potentially help us later, I guess. Combat. Right. Leave a like on the live chat. Appreciate it. Grab Rin. So yeah, next one. I'd like to get Saber before I go for a higher difficulty challenge.
For your sins. Never forgive.
やってやるわアンガルタ・キガルスせっかく決まってたのに旅路をここに交われ
天の鎖よエヌマ・エリシ
All right. Saber. Saber, where are you? Mila. Not quite who I was hoping for. You. Get rid of you. Grab you. Nedzak, welcome in. How you doing today? Come on. I didn't level up. Topaz and Numby. Welt. Me just chilling. Wanting to grab a 3-cost unit and then multiple 5-costs show up. Let's see how it is. I think for you, Rin, that. You can have that. You can have this, and you can have... Alright. Work with what we got.
On my command. Stay focused. On my command. This ends here.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let us see what we can do.
Who's next? Broken Phantasm! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Never.
Lane 2. None of these particularly matter. Hey, that I forgot to unlock that. All right. Keep on trucking.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All right. Fly phase. Saber. Only getting our third one. All right, give me a good bond. That is not a good bond. Not a good bond at all, actually. We're just not getting there, chat. We're just not getting there. We continue to get stuck on not seeing the Holy Grail. And the Avalon one thing has been almost as rare. It's only shown up like once or twice. At points where there was no way we could get it. Because activating your ultimate 20 times... Not a lot of people who can do that. I would have started with a Rin one of these days. I don't have to spend the gold on it. Get a 2 cost? You know what? We're not going to try to go any deeper than that. Down the rabbit hole. Happy Emblem Codex. Darn it. Skill points. Just level up to 20. Start going forward on the next one and take the loss here. Fire! Never mind, we'll take the win here. leveled up to a point where we should theoretically be able to get... We're gonna skip over Rin, hoping for something else. No such luck. Take the 2 gold. Now we are actively hunting for... That will do for now. Why must you do this? Why must you do this?
光よ無限を貫けブロークンファンタズム旅路をここに交われやってやるわアンガルタ・キガルスせっかく決まってたのに天の鎖よ
There's that trial. For what little it actually did. Saber, please. Don't need, need Avalon. Go up to the... Jared, welcome in. How you doing today? Formidable foe incoming. Really wish you could craft the Holy Grail of Destiny emblem. I guess we go through the fight. Get our last shot at the prismatic that we need. Even prismatic. We do not know for a fact. Okay.
遅いエクスタイバーエヌマエリシ旅路をここに交われやってやるわアンガルタ・キガルス
I need these. I don't know. Can you get a prismatic related thing from this? Nope. No dice. This Holy Grail does not want to show up. It just does not want to show up. No matter what we do, or what we try, it forever eludes us. No. Sure, Holy Grail Destiny Emblem will have to do. Hi, Lonnie. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, hello. How are you this fine evening? We need Rin. Go and level up to 4, and then let this force. Thank you, Ren. Gold outfit. How lovely. Gallagher, no. Still adventuring. Maybe I should have taken the emblem. Oh. Sparkle. I think I saw Gilgamesh. Yes, I did. Hold on, and this. Come on. Come on, help me out here. 3-piece. Digital engine and come on. Why do you do this? I only need specific things and you're taking them all away. Whatever die for Rin. Okay. You've taken your bad luck and apparently given it to you. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Slowly but surely, we keep leveling up. Maybe, Shinigami. Or maybe not.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. 旅路よここに交われ。やってやるわアンガルナ・キガルス。
Alright, Yanqing. You're up. Day and Sunday. Not Mighty. Sunday and Gilgamesh. Who's effectively Mighty, just in another universe. Great Sela, grab this. And I guess just let's first level up and then we'll head into the boss.
You're all in on it. Exhilarating. Punish evil.
せっかく決まってたのに。光よ無限を貫け。ブロークンファンタズム。やってやるわ。アンガルナ・キガルス。
天の鎖よ。
I failed.
Something, welcome in. Sing, how you doing today? All right. We are continuing down the road of attempting to complete these challenges. We've gotten some use, but unfortunately a lot of it has not been a very great success. That does not help either. Holy Grail. Holy Grail. Holy Grail. Dagnabbit. How are you this evening, something?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
遊んでやろう。
Fly phase. Grab whoever the most expensive one is. I need the gold to level up. Give you a Starfall Sniper. Put that for now.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Crazy how Nova Flare got sealed to be a top tier in Currency Wars. Honestly, she's still fairly popular outside of Currency Wars too. It is kind of insane.
光よ無限を貫け。ブロークンファンタズム。やってやるわ。
It is kind of insane.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Accept the penalty.
Reward domain, and we have completed a trial for the jeweled sword Zythric. Let's head into the reward domain. Still need to grab Archer. Making flour things to be good at flour flakes, biscuits, gravy, pancakes, sausage gravy, bacon grits, shredded cheese, green peppers, even blueberries and strawberries. Sounds like quite the breakfast. Aw, Genty! A word. Let's grab Saber. It's just normal Avalon. Right? Just the normal one. I need the ultimate one. Yeah, we need the ultimate Avalon. Which is only what you get when you do that curse. Alone, welcome in. How you doing today? I guess we'll take... Emblem code. Wait, you can't even get interest in this game mode, can you? I mean, that doesn't count. Alright, Argenti, let's go. Let's do it. No worries, Shinigami.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
No worries.
In flesh wound, you're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Great.
Doing well, doing well. Thank you for the likes on the live. That gets us, I believe, to 14 out of 20 unique commenters during today's live. If you've been enjoying the stream, chilling in the background, and if you've left a comment and haven't left a like, double tap the screen, leave a like, or if you've left a like and haven't left a comment, you can comment anything you like. Helps us finish out our goals for the evening. We are halfway through the stream, and we have 14 out of 20. We only need 6 people. Really appreciate any and all help that everybody is willing to give. Yeah, we're just trying to finish out these Currency Wars events as best as we can. And yeah.
Put forth all your might. Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
Right.
Enema! Ace! For chivalry.
Trying to get the Holy Grail all day and night. Yeah, people said it's not that difficult. I think they don't know. 'Cause I've been trying for several days and we haven't gotten any luck there either. Come on, Archer. Yes. Irene, you can be emotional support in the background. Alright, there's Kyonsho and Bakuya. So do I get... Yeah, I can't get interest, so this literally doesn't do anything for me. Which, that's kind of ridiculous in my opinion. Why have a thing that you can't literally do anything with? Well, there's not really any point in continuing then. Did Saber do like 100 million with one burst, only 2 stars? Nice! That seems quite powerful. Let's do... We don't need silver and gold. Just do the jackpot. You proceed to lose? Yeah. Currency Wars tends to do that. Level up to 4. Grab this. Yoink.
剣を貫け輝けブロークンファンタズム
Yun. Got anything for me? Dual Sword Zytric. The answer is no. This is going to take a while, isn't it, chat? This is going to take a while. Oh. Conceal is decent at the very least, because at least that gives us a DPS, but... Level up. Go in. I need this to work! Over strategies. Sure, Belobog Emblem and Seela. The exact opposite of what I need. But sure. Alright, we are just going to try to find... Don't need Rin. Oh, it's not... Oh, it's doubled up. Doubled up on really? That is the worst time I could have done that. The literal worst time. Alright, fine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Accept the penalty.
Really? You did it this again? Gonna hold back still, because if it keeps going on gray, then there's not really anything I can do when they're jumping the price of grays to be most likely. Making Gilgamesh even harder to grab. Bop, welcome in. How you doing today?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Accept the penalty. among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. せっかく決まってたのに。
JJ, welcome in. How you doing today? Rin. At least now it's on gold, so at the very least I should be able to find Gilgamesh. Goodness. Daniel, welcome in. How you doing today? We are not getting any luck here, chat. Particularly here, I guess we'll take the privileged weapon box. Hippias Holy Grail. Nice. Ran. There you are. Jack, welcome in. How you doing today? Well, that's the most interesting option, I suppose. Wolf hunt. That's not particularly helpful. So, Lorcha, what are you doing here? What are we doing, Archer? It's good to have you, but I don't need you. I need the Holy Grail. I need the Holy Grail. Zoe, welcome in. I think same as before, we just refresh 20 times. We refresh once we get to 40 gold. Grab Archer. We can get that, and then hopefully we can pick up a saber along the way. Eternal Sugar Cookie, welcome in. Is that a Cookie Run Kingdom reference? That seems like something that would be a name of something in Cookie Run Kingdom. I would not know as I've not played. We're seeing a saber. We're gonna refresh until we hit. Well, never mind. Saber gives us nothing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Complete the trial. Go again. It gives us Archer, Crown of Sin, and the Curse. Another one we did not need. Get it. Oh, alright. Another one down. Blood Flame, Express Cohort. Guess we'll take the emblem and the chance we can turn it into a Holy Grail emblem. Rin. Rin. A Trotter. Sure. Final Wish, no Holy Grail. Book of Seth, welcome in. How are you doing today? Axe is completely unhelpful. Saber or Gilgamesh, please. Box, so we can grab that off the next one. Okay. Grab Gilgamesh. Hopefully we can get Saber. No, that's not Saber. Does not help me. Luck has just not been with us. All right. Blue Ocean, I guess. That's not helpful. Bryn! Bryn! Thank you. Enough to level up a little bit as well. Perfect. Can we please get Gilgamesh?
サーバントに指図されるのも悪くないわ。光よ無限を貫け。
Sure. Saber. Yashiko, welcome in. How you doing today? Volg. Come on, Gilgamesh. Something I need. Nope. Oh, chat. Rainbow Age. Well, maybe we can get something here, chat. We can get something here. Morton Axe, no. Jiao Cho, no. Rand, welcome in. How you doing today? Rin. A little bit of extra despair. Take that. Two gold orbs. Maybe there's something there. A 3-star Dahlia, aka 9 gold. Saber, high. Evolve. Why do you do this? It's the same ones every time. We're going to liquidation because we don't want to add any new characters when we're trying to get specific people. Gilgamesh. It's a new Eilish.
ってやるわアンガルタ・キガルス聖剣解放
I suppose. I suppose. Gosh darn holy grail.
Interesting.
Only a scratch
Resonate with me.
聖剣解放 Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Oh, the price of wishes.
Jaxapog, welcome in. How you doing today? Stole your saber. All right. War domain.
I shall banish you from this world. I can endure more. Fury of the dead. Devour offspring. Fight for me.
光よ無限を貫けブロークンファンタズム Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place. Let greed devour all.
天の鎖よ。エヌマエリシ
I can still fight.
Saber. Sorry, not Saber. Seela. Seela again.
せっかく決まってたのにやってやるわアンガルタ・キガルス
If we can get Albert, that'd be nice. No such luck. Wealth gem, though.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. 聖剣解放 旅路をここに交われブロークンファンタズムせっかく決まってたやってやるわアンガルタ・キガルス
None of them in particular are very good, but I guess we take Yanqing? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Great Gilgamesh, get rid of Herta. Holding Knife. Getting into the Sparksy boss.
Stream starting. You're so cool. Let's chatter. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
YK, welcome in. How you doing today?
You dare hurt my fans? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Go, my little cuties. I can see fight. Here comes the special guest.
Silo. Bombardment. Ow. Uh. Nothing. Gonna guess that this new Saber, or this new Fate one, is gonna be as rare as the Albert one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we'll be sticking to Currency Wars today for much longer. It's just we've not really made a ton of success. Probably give it one more attempt here. If we don't see anything, then we call Currency Wars here. Move over to something else. Come on, Rin. We need Gilgamesh, we need Saber. KP Light, welcome in. How you doing today? That could be helpful. Void Ren. We know who we need. Do we have a new event in Genshin yet, chat? If we end early here, we may as well head over there. Saber. Half projector and random equipment. Alright, Gilgamesh. Can you show us? Nope, it's Cursed New Eilish. What the heck? Our luck has been terrible. Alright. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, did we complete any runs? We'd never even completed a run, because we never got enough to matter. Grab that. Claim that. Use that once, so we can grab this. Nope, go away. Nope. Go up here. I guess we got a couple wishes at 30, so we may as well... We gotta be able to get to 30 somehow, right? Need to use 30 more. That shouldn't be that difficult. And a 1, 2, 3. And it's not like we don't need them anyway, so... Oh, that wasn't... Really? That wasn't... Oh, I guess it's only 350 per. So... 100. Alright. This should do it then. And we can use those couple wishes, and that gives us all the things we needed. Nice. Except for that, but whatever. Level 30. Let's do a couple wishes. See if we can get anything from those. I mean, our 5-star pity is terrible, but maybe we can get something off the 4-star pity? 5, 6, or 5, so those will be 7 into pity. Maybe. A data bank and a shadow burn. Very well. Well, we do have a wish there, so we're still trying to do the random amount of wishes for get the fake character, and since we aren't going to be summoning on the character banner because of how close to pity we are, we've just kind of been throwing random pulls in here. But and if I randomly get Himiko Nova's Light Cone, then I might go for... Then we might go for it. What's the claimable reward that I have here? Guess that's it. Okay. All right. Actually getting fairly close. We got 23 warps. Not bad. Do some singles. The best, I guess, this builds pity for the next light cone that we go for, because we are fairly fresh into pity. So again, if we get lucky, we get lucky, but this will allow us to get Gilgamesh's light cone. The birth of the self. Adversarial. All right, so now we're down to 17. So a little over 210, or a little below 2 temples. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's switch things up, chat. Goes out of Honkai. So I wonder if this board is still going to be here after the event officially ends. I have to imagine so, because it is technically tied to everything. All right, let's head over to Genshin. Instead of bad RNG here, we'll get bad RNG on the artifacts for that. But at least that's more expected. Da-da-da. Da-da. We should definitely have some resin to spend, because it has been a while. It's definitely been a while. But perhaps... Perhaps one game which took no pity means the other one shall. Maybe we'll be able to top 1% that Escoffier bars today. That would be helpful. That would provide some entertainment. Or if there is a new event going on, we wouldn't mind that either. Reframe everything, because for... Oh. Come on. Ah. There's that. Center here. There we go. Leap, sir. Welcome in. All right, where am I? It's been a while. Okay, Mondstadt Tree. I'm noticing an exclamation point, which tells me maybe... Oh, yeah, the Dance Dance Easy Breeze. I guess Barbara and Kachina are part of it. Barbara? Actually, that makes sense. Elle, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Also, yeah, chat, we did not end up getting... I kind of lost interest after we got the character. But yeah, we're not getting this. I guess if I go all out next week, you can theoretically get this. But like, it feels like that is such a slap in the face reward for being on for 7 consecutive weeks to get 20 Stellar Jades or 20 Primo Gems. Like, people say that Hoyo's stingy. Looking forward to seeing the Raiden Shogun. Oh yeah, that is right. The Raiden Shogun is currently running. There you go. There you go. Didn't even think about that. Okay. How's it going, Xiao, by the way? Apologies. All right. Well, let's first start off with, I think I'm maxed out on resin, like, fully. Yes. So let's go ahead and move these over. Get over to the tree to grab these. Feel like you're gonna enjoy the rest of Inazuma? Inazuma is a place where everything will try to kill you. So just know that going in. Anything you think will kill you probably will. Right. Don't have anything there. Yoink. Does anybody know if the Easy Breeze holiday thing is fully out, or is it only somewhat? That's done. When does this reset? 5 days. 5 days, 20 days. Got it. Yeah, the dancing event. Is this fully out yet? This thing. That ends in a week. There's this. I mean, it's new for me. It's been a while since we came in.
Welcome to the...
Does anybody happen to know? You haven't started it yet? All right. Worries. Usually I like to do the full recording at the same time, so that's why I ask. The Valiant Chronicle. Okay. I checked it, and there was nothing there. Lovely. All right. Let us start out with that artifact farming.
Come on out, show them. Come on, keep up.
Ow. Alright, can we get anything for our Escoffier? Is the question. We have a decent number of attempts. That could still be useful on somebody. It's not particularly what we're looking for, but it could be useful on someone. So I will not complain.
Can't handle your dream. There is no escape. Come on out, show them. Take a break.
Fire! Of course, when we want Golden Troop, we don't see any Golden Troop.
Illusion shattered.
Nami, welcome in, how you doing today? Or Nami. Dear, welcome in, how you doing today? Sabas, welcome in, how you doing today? I was just doing, I am Blazed at a Blazing Flame Studio.
In the balance.
Man, every single thing has been not a single one of the other category so far. What are the odds? Seems the RNG is against us in this as well.
Can't handle your dream. Huh.
Heal.
Emerge, show them. A spot of Teton.
Heal. Down you go. Well, at least finally we're seeing other things. D, welcome in. How you doing today?
Pew pew. Come on out, show them. Come on out. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
No. No. No.
There is no escape. Show them. Come on out. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Alright, so that's what we got. Let's see if we can get anything from the strong box. If not, we'll level up that one artifact and, I don't know. If it's a healing bonus, I'm sure somebody with a healing thing could use it. This is so dark. I remember Fontaine being this dark. Alright. Golden Troop. How many chances do we get? 5. 1, no. 2, no. 3, no. 4, no. 5 is okay. It's not good on Escoffier, but this is a set that cares about various things, so maybe. No. And finally, no. Alright. Well, let's level up these 2 that we did grab. Maybe there's something of value here. So they are both 3-liners, so it's 50-50 on whether that actually comes to pass. We working on this as well off stream, so maybe. And it would have to be very, yep, there goes that one. Guess let's start with this. No, is there anything? Go with you, just because we can. Does anybody even, would anybody even want a crit rate crit damage EM piece? Okay, that's a lot. That's way too much attack. Guess you. Not very helpful either. Alright, well, healing bonus it is. Kailani, welcome in. Random outfit swap. Let's see here. Random model swap in 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's the Ho-Ho model. Nice. Been a while since we saw the Ho-Ho model up. Alright. Yeah, that's not very good either. Alright. In a bad luck streak, chat. A bad luck streak. Ah. Alright, let's actually see. Unfortunately, I don't think I can see this until... Yeah, I can't see this until we actually start it. Let me actually check. Because if this is out, then I'd like to do it today, but... not. Let's see. Trying to see if this event is out fully or not. Checking with the official Genshin Discord if they might know the information. see, current events. Temper thyself on thy journey far. Genius invocation. Sunny summer Solentinalia. Here we go. Started 2 days ago.
Tea party, don't you think?
Uh,
I wonder who else is free.
on day 3 and day 5, it increases. So it is not fully out yet. Alright. It started 2 days ago, so this would effectively make it day 3. So in 2 days, the event is fully out. So that would be the best opportunity of which to doing. Dog, welcome in. Veer, welcome in. How you doing today?
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
Yeah, unfortunately, geez. Unfortunately. Does raise the question of what to do, though, because without resin, not much else to do, and with the event not being fully out yet, we have that problem. Stygian. This has been a very, like, I feel like Stygian is just getting more and more difficult, because there used to be at least a couple of people in my friends list who were able to get beyond silver, but I think even I wasn't able to get beyond silver. Maybe, oh no, I was able to get to here, but even then, that took a C6 character from 2/3 of them, and then technically a C3 with a C4 on it as well. Glad you're doing well, dog. Glad you're doing well. Okay.
Huh?
Holy Grail contact an emblem, you're hoping you get the Holy Grail itself? Yeah. It seems the Holy Grail is very difficult to get, though. If what we've been through today has been any indication. Oh, is this still going on? I didn't even think about that. Sunny Summer Fun. Oh, yeah, it is. For another 15 days. Oh, right. It was out for the entire patch. Right. Right. It's the Farina Award. Wee. I feel like originally there must have been events that were supposed to be at these tables. And then they decided to put them on the boat instead. Because it's really weird that there's a bunch of tables here and then there's no reason, like, there's nothing here. Just the way it feels. I could be wrong, though. Tusk, tusk, tusk. Got any world quests we could do? Got that. This is an R&R quest. It's a world quest, but it's an R&R quest. Alright, let's find our shotgun in the cave. Come on, anything with a popsicle. Another random model swap. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, it's the Fugue model. A personal favorite of the channel, and I believe a personal favorite of yours, in fact. Alright, let's see here. See. Find the other shotgun in the cave. Alright, where am I going? Well, that's not helpful, is it? We got a couple of new ones, Kailani. We've got a Lycurgus. We've got... What are my other open options right now? A Lygus, a Lancer, and a Saber. What we've currently got right now. Right. That's entirely up to you, Kailani. I know you're a big fan of this model, and we only do have about an hour or so left in the stream, so... You would not get to see it for all that long, considering we only have less than an hour. That is entirely up to you. Right. Perhaps we should find, if this isn't going to tell us where to go... Oh yeah, this thing. Kind of forgot about this. Down we go. Wah! You don't attack me, I don't attack you. You don't attack me, I don't attack you. Fair thing. You're lucky I was already too far away. One of those that hit, I'd be coming at you with a vengeance. Alright. Let's see. I can't help but notice there's a wall with a explosive barrel over there. Aha! Oh dear.
Shine down. Show them. How tiresome.
Coming through.
Come on, keep up.
I get it, I get it, I get it. Don't worry. Didn't really do much of anything. Look, that didn't do anything. Like, I could have gotten here whether I went through that door or not. What was the point of that? What was the point? That does not seem to have been one. Well, this is here. So.
Come on out.
Alright, so you're not active, I guess? Looks like we're looking for something in here that can take a look.
Right here.
An enemy here, so maybe that's related to something? Another fake wall? No. Anything here? No. Got this. Doesn't seem to be... Swap to that camera. Something up there. Some sort of light
Called
beam.
back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Gotcha, so we need that component up there. Da-da-da. Let us get this component. Experimental crystal light path component. Okay. Install. Oh, that didn't do anything. Does anything happen if I look at that now, or... No. Think of any relevance down here. Just this old broken machine.
Right here. There is no escape.
A lot of robots over here for nothing of relevance. Kinda looks like a door, but also not. Well, sub-detection units. Unfortunately, no longer really need those. Feels like there's something missing. See Numa and Usia. Oh. We need the block. Kinda wish I had Farina in the party, because then I'd be able to do this at effectively will, but...
Certainly.
So that actually had...
This didn't
That had nothing to do with what I just was doing. Okay. Let's get to the top of this area, and maybe there's something on top of it. Okay, I see this. Doesn't seem to be interactable. I think we were just up here. Oh, no, we haven't been up here yet.
shine down right now.
Yes, I agree, Paimon. Somebody still alive? What?
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Well, this is unfortunate. Okay. So where is that? That is over there. Any way I can open this door with this camera? Yes, there is. Be free, Sealy. Supporter, welcome in. How you doing today? Going to free the Sealy in case. Oh, never mind. I have to get power back for that.
How tiresome.
All right. Down you go. Going to install this. And it's activating the device, but nothing's happening once I activate it. Maybe the Sealy needs to do something? Like, that doesn't make sense.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me?
So wait a minute, I can't...
Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
You do. Ah. I see. That allows us to get power to both the door and the cage. Okay. Maybe the Sealy does have to do something. Or maybe it's just going to lead me to a thing. I'm still leaning toward the latter. That's about what I expected. Thing appears to be over there. It's a very big chest for...
What's inside? Not that I
Huh?
care.
So we've installed 2 of these components, but they didn't do anything. If they didn't do anything, then what's their purpose? Why are they here? What is the mystery? Gotta be something I'm not getting. Could it be Numa and Osea line? Maybe I need to hit them with Numa or Numa or no, because they're not interactable. Can't hit them. All I know is we've got a locked door. We go up there, maybe? It's the only really place I haven't been. Certainly not been very descriptive on what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. What? Okay, I mean, I says start the optical device and calibrate, but I can't. There's nothing... Okay, don't know... I guess you just hit it enough times it works. I guess. Okay. Okay. Why do you always assume there's treasure, Paimon?
Take a break.
Why do you always assume there's treasure? Oh dear. Oh no. Get hung up on the lip, aren't I? Barely. Alright. How do I interact? There we go. Right, to the center we go. What's going on over here? Is that gonna open the gate? Kinda reminds me of a Liyue-esque design. Or honestly, it reminds me of the moon changing thing in Enkanomiya. Gate opens up, and you're gonna come out and try to attack me now, aren't you? You a local legend or something? Are you just a normal... I'm noticing an HP bar. Oh, there we go.
How tiresome. There is no escape. Come on out, show them.
Bob and weave, folks. Bob and weave. Expecting that this is not the only line of defense. I would be correct in that statement.
Right here. Right now. Take a break.
Direct. Open the door.
Yeah! Illusion shattered. Come on out. Emerge.
Oh. The clockwork mecha does not move as if awaiting a command. These things are 100% going to come to life. Oh. No. I was expecting something a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie. It's a picture, a very detailed photograph. A portrait. Next to the portrait is a memo reading, a renowned painter of the court of Fontaine was commissioned to paint this portrait of Monsieur Bousseau to commemorate the fantastic showing of Icewind Suite. Oh, Icewind Suite. Is this the creator of the... I think they're the Icewind Suite. Rock, paper, scissors, Chisore... Yeah. Familiar with them? For those who don't know, I believe the Icewind Suite is the robots over here. Indeed. Okay. Anything else in this room? Assuming I can't break that. Not to seem to be a way out here. Oh, is this gonna be like the precursor to the Icewind Suite? Can't turn this on. Something missing. Can't figure out what it is. Since Monsieur Bousseau became the supervisor of the Bousseau Research Institute, formerly known as Alain Guillotine Memorial Research Institute, his flawless decisions and wise leadership have led to remarkable results in multiple research areas. Out of respect and in gratitude to Monsieur Bousseau, note I'm absolutely not being mandated to do this by Monsieur Bousseau himself, his highly original research results shall be collected here for future reference. Junior Research Chisade. Title, Theoretical Analysis and Design of the Novel Artificed Core Configuration. Authors Bousseau and Chisade. Okay, so basically this is a set of novels between... Does not tell me any kind of command. Oh, hello. This should provide power to this. So yes, this is the prototype of the Icewind Suite. Ow. Wonder if that means there's going to be a real Icewind Suite. Almost thought Mr. Easting has to come back with all the shaking and fighting noises. Turns out it's actually someone accidentally triggering the devices outside. Oh, wow, there's prototypes. How'd they end up like this? No offense, technically. Well, actually, this is kind of my fault. Hello. Did we just do something bad? That's quite odd. I felt a vibration earlier. Felt it as well. Huh, could it be that we messed with the device on the upper level? The door was locked before, right? And there were even some clockwork mechas specially guarding it. Give the guards a break and then open the door. They didn't have a choice. They attacked us first, so it was a legitimate self-defense. Nowadays, prototypes, they should have been in standby mode after all. And since he scored such a nice spot on Arrhenius, he's hardly ever come back. Now think about it, who would want to come back to this damp, dilapidated lab when you could show off your research to an adoring audience in a stunning place like the garden dance floor? Annie, welcome back. How are you doing today? After Mr. Bousseau left his post, everyone was scattered throughout the Institute, just like the materials here. Not even a couch was left behind. There should only be prototypes here, waiting for those who will never return. Normally they'd just be standing here on standby, and that's no big deal, but now this is just great. Hey, look, they've been beaten so badly that most of the clockwork machinery's fallen out. It might have fell out. That was me. Sorry, is this prototype expensive if we have to provide comp? Relax, I was going to say if Mauder found out, he would definitely laugh out loud. After all, usually it was him interrupting the dancing of the prototypes, and after he was beaten to the ground, he'd sit there laughing. I've been talking so much that I haven't introduced myself. I'm a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. You may call me Savine. And you two are? How much Pomona? I'm the traveler. Just passing by. Passing by and definitely didn't think there were any treasures in here. I mean, let's go ruin store with the treasure hunting sessions? You're in the wrong place for that. This might seem like a ruin. Well, actually, it is a ruin. It's not on the list of recommended ruin for tourists yet. I'll be leaving. Wait, you've heard of the new Fontaine Research Institute, right? If you're leaving, you can do me a favor and head there and find Chisore? We're not going there. What am I gonna do now? I've still got work to do, and Maladay's prototypes were broken. Someone to haul them back as soon as possible. We should help her out. Wonderful. Since you're willing to help me, I'll leave the recovery of the punch tapes to you, too. No problem. This way I can have the commission costs reimbursed as a research materials recovery expense. Sure that's good? Because indeed, helping out our research work is completely justified and legitimate. Of course it's fun. It's questionable. The request will be rejected by the administrative staff anyway, in which case I'll just cover the commission costs out of my own pocket. Do you often do things like this? Not personally. I don't know about anyone else, but I've heard stories before. Never mind, it's not something outsiders would be interested in. There are 3 punch tapes to recover. Or there should only be 3 of them on the shelf, which should be pretty easy to find. Thanks for doing this. Meanwhile, I have to check the prototypes again, since it's been a long time since they were last serviced. It will not be fun if they go haywire. Alright, well, we'll come back after the tapes. Anything else? Punch tapes should be in the bookshelves inside, so look for them. Alright. You knew about this one. I don't care about the portrait! Punch tape. No. Punch tape. And there should be one more punch tape. Is this door open? It is. Punch tape. Alright. So means that there were only 3 tapes. This should be all. Let's go check with it. These are the tapes we were supposed to recover, right? You showed the recovered punch tapes to Savine. Yes, these are the ones. You guys are so efficient, not sloppy in the least. It's easy as this. No way we're not finishing that in a jiffy. That's still commendable. I'm not exaggerating when I say some of my colleagues could squander a whole day just to find one simple thing. But let's not speak of that now. Please bring the punch tapes back to Chisare. And tell her I won't be going back just yet. Oh, and let her know to get in touch with Maladay and let him know he should cover the prototypes here ASAP. Alright, so travelers, shall we go back the way we came? Oh, that won't be necessary. You two can dive, right? There's actually a waterway you can use. It's sealed to prevent accidental falls. I can open it back up. That'd be great. Let's take the waterway, traveler. The terminal to open is inside. I can do that alone. You'll be getting out of here on your own, won't you? You won't get lost? Of course. Don't underestimate us. Paimon is the best guide into that. There's no way travelers getting lost with Paimon around. Good. Thanks for delivering the message of the punch tape for me. Hope you don't mind if I don't show you out. Alright. I assume it's the, she's in here. Yep. Any lasting information? Waterway isn't designed to be an actual route, but it should be safe. At least I never ran into anything dangerous the last few times I tried it. But I feel like something is going to try to attack me once I go inside. Like a local legend. Or something similar. Exit via the current. Anything down here? Not really. Looks like it actually was safe. What is this? Mysterious ore. Okay. That seems soaking wet. Let's go find the new Fontaine Research Institute and find Chisare. Alright. So I wonder, since we've worked with the Institute, if it considers it... we're considered, if it takes that into account? Just right and pass on the news. Chisare! Finally, Danish. Lanty, Chisare. Hello. Hello. Hello, about Miss Steven. You describe what happened to Chisare and give her the 3 punch tapes. Just mulling over whether to go check up on her, so that's what happened. Thank you for the update, and for the punch tapes, too. It's surprising that Maladay's prototypes can still move, and that Savine is still working in such a dangerous environment. I'll talk to the administrative staff about arranging the recovery. See about the possibility of expensing it while I'm there. That was quite clever of her. It's up to the administrative staff whether or not to reimburse it in the end, but I'll pay for it in the time being. Anyway, thank you for your help. Here's your pay for a job well done. Thanks. Can't help but feel like there was a lot going on there that we, I feel like there was a lot going on there that should have been expanded on more. Where was that? That was... What's that? Underground area. Somewhere over here? No, not here. I don't want to go back and see if there's anything there now that we've gone through it, I guess. Oh. No, it was an underground area. It's not in there. What's that? Not want the Fortress of Meripede. Thought it was further back, but... Where was that? Thought it was somewhere around this area, but I could be wrong. I'm thinking I was wrong. Okay. Eventually I'll figure my way back there. Not waste time looking around. Alright. See what that achievement was, though. Here's the world. What lies at the end of the rainbow? Follow the light to where it ultimately leads. Was that it? No. That did not feel nearly as fulfilling. Hey, Azo.
Back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again.
Hush you. Quit complaining. Because Naya shall be here soon. In fact, we're probably getting the teaser within the week. We shall see. About a half hour left, chat. Let's see. What to do. Anything over here? Oh, never mind. I know where this is. Well, there's a teleporter here, so let's grab that. We're already right next to it. You know what? Not gonna question it. I mean, I am gonna question it, but we're not gonna bother with why it's there. It's one of these. Exactly how this works. Jesus. Hear a crackling noise. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, great. I gotta wait for the Hydra Bronto to respawn. Those two are unlocked. Well, hopefully that respawns at some point. They really put one of these on the world border? Can I even get to that? Oh, hi. What world do you want me to get to that? Can I get to this rock to jump over to it?
Huh? How about we explore the area
Nope.
ahead of us later?
Paimon! You're gonna get me killed! Paimon. Have you... Looks like that's gonna take a while to respawn. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to find the Sealy and bring it back home? There's no evidence of anything on this side. Only thing here is this one.
Please appreciate There's no escape. Come on now, show them. Come on, keep up.
I don't think you're gonna have anything to do with it.
The banquet must go on.
Hey, you didn't do anything. If I can just get high enough. Use the mountain. That's too low.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I'm on.
How about we explore the area
I'm on. Please tell me that's high ugh. Oh, and I can't get any higher because of the Paimon barrier. So there's some other way to... And like...
How about we explore the area ahead of us
I'm on! I'm on!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I'm on. Chill.
How about we explore the area ahead
I'm on.
of us later?
I'm on. I'm on. There. Fine. We'll cheat. There. Cheating! What do I think this Sealy is? Would surprise me if it's up there. Oh no, it's that way. These Hydrograna are not respawning. So I hope I did not break this. You get anything I may have. That's so much stuff by the world border. Plus, you can really tell from here with the way they have it that the ground is laid out in blocks. The render distance and everything. Makes sense. They really need to give her more lines. I mean, Paimon talks enough already. I would say. I think that's every teleport waypoint in Fontaine after unlocking that one. Shouldn't be any left. Except a couple down here in the fort ruins. Didn't think about it, but when we did the Sandrone quest, I haven't actually been back. I'm just gonna ignore that. Where am I going? Help! What's happening? Oh. Must have been from an old quest. There it is. Cowabunga! Except not really. I saw a Melazine and a human being. Pretty sure it was on this trip. Hi. Melazine, did you kill this poor human? Nadia and Urville. Hello. I see. All octopus's eyes... Isn't it octopi? All octopus's eyes open up when they see your physique. But why, then, would you join the fleet? Because rumor has it that sailors make big bucks. It'll bring much more stable income than what we're doing. Trying to find some secret treasure. Hey there, what are you two doing here? Urville's doing physical training to join the fleet. Joining the fleet earns big bucks. Nadia, I thought I told you to keep your mouth shut. I'm sorry, I forgot again. Hello, strangers. Urville's preoccupied with some very important work, which is confidential, by the way, so please leave us alone and keep your questions to yourself. We've had before, haven't we? That's so. I'm sorry, I don't remember. She suffered cranial damage previously. She keeps on forgetting things since. So she's like Chi-Chi. Nadia, head back to shore with them and rest at the Rusty Rudder. What about you? You don't look so good. Have you been, That's not the case. Training is tough. Urville has to complete all the training courses in order to join the Fontaine fleet. You know me so well, Nadia. No, hurry up and go. Stop trying to act tough when you don't even have an oar left. That's right. Asking for help from passing adventures when you're in trouble is not something to be ashamed of. I told you I'm fine. Don't believe me? How about I do some push-ups right now? Wait, stop moving. You'll flip the wooden planks. You then save Urville, who fell into the water, and return to the shore with Nadia. I didn't ask you to save me. How nosy. Let's tell you up front now. I have no more for you. Why are you scolding me after I helped you? You just ignore a person in danger, and that's not called being nosy. That's too good to be true. I don't believe in kindness without agendas. I would have believed you more if we were some lovely damsel you'd come... If I was some lovely damsel you'd come to save. The fact is, I look like an odd-flavored candy without any wrapping from the city's candy store. No one would take a second look, let alone pick me up. You didn't save me from Mora, then you must be up to something far more sinister. Well, this guy's head's so twisted. I don't care if you believe us or not. We've always been bleeding hearts anyway. We didn't do it for Mora, but you at least owe us a thank you. Thank you, strangers, for helping Urville. I wanted to help, but I could never be of any help. I'm just useless like that. Don't say that about yourself, Nadia. Oh, we forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is Traveler. Darn it. You want me to remember who I owe my life to, don't you? Thank you, Traveler. But even if you tell me your names, I'd forget them soon enough. Huh? Told you, she suffered cranial damage, so she often forgets things. Don't judge her by how she is now. She used to be an elite at the Marchose Phantom, you know. But if it weren't for how she is now, she wouldn't have gotten mixed up with someone like me. Yes, Urville saved me while I was severely wounded, but I didn't have any more to give him, so I want to repay him by helping him. But I often forget things. I can't remember if I've ever been of help. This is literally just Baiju and Chi-Chi, except the Wish.com version? Don't worry, you've helped me out lots. There are many things I would never have achieved otherwise by myself. That's so. I must have forgotten it, but I'm happy to hear that I'm not so useless after all. If you want to collect your debts from us, you can wait until Urville is wealthy. Once we find the treasure, we'll be able to pay you back. We're not collecting any debts. By the way, are you so fixated on finding the treasure and getting rich because you owe a lot of debts? To be honest with you, it's for her treatment. You've seen it yourself how serious her forgetfulness is. Just so you know, she used to be called Knowledgeable Nadia. She could remember everything. A full recovery is nearly impossible, but I want her to be able to return to a normal life at the very least. And so the medical expenses are going to be huge. I'm neither knowledgeable nor masterful, so all I can do is bet on luck. But I must say, my luck on bets has been very consistent. I've never won a gamble. Be able to find something of value inside or near that tower, but as it turns out, all I could ever find was shells and octopi. Those octopi even stole some things off us. Not only did I lose my coin pouch and adventurer's gear, even the diving set I rented from Pitot has sunk into the water. Be out of options. You're suddenly quite the talker. It's because I'm despicable. I figure if I say all these things, kind people like you wouldn't have the heart to ask me for things in return, right? Still not going to change your current predicament. Not a problem. I can dive. I can redeem Rivel's coin pouch and diving set so we can repay our debts and start over. Besides that, my token is missing as well. Probably also fell into the water and I need to go search for it. What? You should have said that from the beginning. A Melusine's token is really important. Much more so than the coin pouch or diving set. That's so. I still don't fully understand, but I get it. I was afraid to delay your training. You can't finish your training, you can't join the Fontaine fleet. Let's not talk about joining the fleet. Are you two okay diving by yourselves? What if you run into those octopi robbers? Traveler, why don't we go with Nadia? It doesn't feel right to leave her to dive into the water to retrieve all those things by herself. For all, the motto is, we can't sit idly by. I thought you were helping with retrieving our missing items. Could you try to find my other things, like my tripod? They should be in the water near where we originally set up camp. Here, then. No point in only doing half the favor. Well, thank you. Thank you. You got Paimon already, Nadia. That was quick. Anyway, Paimon's name's Paimon. I got it now. You are Paimon. Thank you, Paimon. Be safe. I'm counting on you, then. Alright. Anything else? Nadia's token is the most important thing, followed by my diving set. As long as I can have it, I can dive. Not to say that everything else is not important, it's just that... Coin pouch, I do want to repay you for your troubles, but it's so little that I don't think you'd care for it. Okay, that's not relevant to what we're doing. How's it going, Thea? Will Miko and Columbina work well together? I imagine so. There's no real reason not. Oh, sorry. I didn't think you were interactable, Seal. Where am I going? Hey! Hey! You told me to go do something for you, but didn't tell me where it is. Where did you set up camp originally? Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the likes on live. Greatly appreciate it. My goodness. Sumeru. There we go. Power of Ipspidus. Heard so many mixed opinions. Yeah, there tend to be many mixed opinions on character teams and builds. Into the tower we go. Which was originally our plan anyway, so not much has changed. How many ball octopi around? The ball octopi here in Urville are very like. What am I looking for? First up. That Nadia's token? No, probably not. I'm sorry, I can't remember. But it sure is pretty. Can we take it with us? As long as the contents are set, why not? Alright. I'm looping around. Looping around. You spilled the tea. Oh dear. I bet that one of the things we need is in there. Sorry, the chest might be heavy. Do you need a hand? I'm alright. I figured there'd be some in here. Urvil's coin pouch is completely stuffed. I'm sorry, I can't remember. I've never seen Urvil's coin pouch, but I'm usually quite well fed, so that coin pouch must be it. I have no quarrel with you. Is your token? What's this? Is your token? I'm sorry, I can't remember. Maybe it's something we lost, maybe not. Well, nothing got picked up, so. Anything in here? No. Everything seems to be on the ocean floor, as far as I can tell. We need to go further out. Nope. There we go. Man. Thank you, traveler. Alright, this must be Nadia's token. Nadia's token. Turn to the rusty rudder. Alright. Fortunately, there's not a particularly convenient teleport waypoint near the rusty rudder. I guess this will work. Nadia's token. A small gear. It seems very ordinary indeed.
Come on, keep up.
Coming through. Irville! Irville! We're back. Let's count. We found Nadia's token, the tripod, and the diving set, which is all a bit damaged. Oh, and found your coin pouch, too. Which did you lose? A coin pouch that's full of Mora, or one without any? Come on, stop messing around. We only found one, so let's just return it to him. The Mora's for Nadia's treatment, after all. Yes, it's not much, but thank you for retrieving it for me. Feels heavier than before. I guess we robbed this ball octopi in return? Arch Nemesis was so easily defeated by you two. We're no ordinary people for sure. Arch Nemesis? You mean the ball octopi? Yeah. Well, that breaks the entire immersion I had of this particular character's voice, because saying yeah in this particular voice is not something I was expecting. Yeah, during the time that Nadia and I were set up camp here, we had clashes with them every time we went diving. There was no winning side. We were evenly matched, you could say. I did my goal to defeat those worthy and admirable opponents myself, but I didn't expect you to take them down like that. Sorry, looks like I've interrupted your goal. Huh? By the way, I found this piece of paper from my early adventures while you were down there. It's been on my person, so it didn't get wet. But I can't understand a word of what's written on it. Maybe an adventurer with vast knowledge like you could decipher it. But this thing is highly valuable, considering it is a token of my gratitude. We'll gladly accept. We also found this beautiful conch in the sea. Irville, please accept it. Oh, thanks. Irville takes the tiny conch and examines it. Strange. This conch resembles one from your hometown, isn't it? No wonder you find it pretty. What's the word? Nostalgia? Does it remind you of home? Well, not exactly. I had forgotten about it before, just like everything else, but when I saw it, I remembered. I saw it somewhere else, too. It's smaller than the one in Mercy Village, but bigger than this one. The collector's item from a researcher who studied many things. Unlike Irville, he has vast knowledge and a lot of Mora. But that was to him a long time ago. He left many legacies like the underwater shelter. I remember someone saying there was treasure hidden there. Who's had it? Sorry, I can't remember. I'm always apologizing, but it's not your fault. You don't have to apologize. That's right. You're truly incredible, Nadia. Of course, it'd be even more incredible if you could remember where this treasure-filled underwater shelter is. In the end, all you care about is still treasure. You even have a heart. That's right, I am despicable. Caring about treasure is how I really am. At least I'm honest. All I want is I want all the treasures, whether it's the legendary treasure or the legacy of that researcher. I want them all. I want to get rich. If I was rich, I would be able to find the best doctors for Nadia. Then she wouldn't have to live with a homeless person like me. Oh, you're rich, Irville. We won't have to live like this anymore. Can't remember the precise location, but I do think I have an idea of where this underwater shelter is. And what are we waiting for? Despite the damage, the diving set still has one functioning oxygen tank, which should be enough for a dive. Now, should we go too? I'm just curious. Both of you should come. You've helped us out a lot, and when we find the treasure, I'll definitely give you a share. No, 2 shares. Well, thanks. Enigmatic page 10. Oh, it's for that, whatchamacallit. There's a thing. Oh, goodness. The portal thing. That I can't remember the name of. There's a book that you can put the pages into, and it has... Oh, that's what this is. This is what this is. That's the ball octopuses from earlier. Traveler, I charge you with the mission of defeating my arch nemesis. Do I have any weapons? Do not appear to have any weapons. Come on. At least equip myself with something. I'm gonna fight these guys without any form of powerful backup. Come here, little red. Do not. I got enough problems. Down goes little red. Goodbye, my nemesis. That city is just too heavy to move freely in. Anyway, this must be the underwater shelter that Nadia talked about. Okay. I mean, there is a shelter. You're not wrong. How do we get it open? And I can't enter it. The door's blocked. Must be something I'm missing. Is there a hole in the roof? Got this here, but doing that doesn't do anything. Anything? Aha. That doesn't do anything. Oh. That doesn't look like it did anything. Okay. But this one didn't have that. Unless... I can unlock the door? Yes, it is. In we go. Oh, good heavens. This is the place. I remember being here before. Really treasure here? I'm on. Right there. Place doesn't feel special at all. Impressive. Deeming this kind of place not worth your attention based on experience and knowledge. As I defeated my arch nemesis. Now that I've seen your work firsthand, I'm impressed. One is quite alright. I don't have confidence that I'll escape from a whole group of Fontamer aberrants. Thinking back, I did. Get surrounded by a group of ball octopi when I was small and I nearly drowned. I was fortunate that a kind-hearted Melusine saved me and took me to a luxurious room, like the one we're standing in. You really do have quite a connection with the Melusines. True. The Melusines are nice to me, but I don't have much of a connection with humans. Guess that even things out. Never mind that. Let's focus on getting rich. Let's split up and see if we can find the legendary treasure. Found it.
Huh? All that work for this.
Treasure. Where could it be? In a chest, in a cabinet, or tucked away behind some hidden compartment? Anything, Navi? I'm sorry, I can't remember what the treasure is. If only I can remember, then I'd be able to help out more. I used some effort to open the chest, but instead there's only dust and powdery remains of whatever the chest used to hold. Better not to think about it. Light. Looking upward to the point where your neck cannot bend any further, you finally manage to make out some books that look interesting, but they have nothing to do with the research whatsoever. There's some yellow blank sheets of paper and numerous empty ink bottles in the drawer. See something beneath the laid-out sheet music. Danger is red, red is speed. Just like they said, I'm too weak. Drank too much water, almost. But Melusine fast, faster than red. Melusine said shiny thing on body caused big disaster, but she's nice did not. Shiny thing is mine, not stolen, not taken, it's my own. If I am like Melusine, not scared of any danger, then they won't keep saying I'm useless. The script following afterward is twisted and crooked and difficult to read. Let's say the handwriting's barely legible, almost like a child wrote it. How strange. What it says seems oddly familiar. Could this be a coincidence? There's not a treasure. Let's see if Urville has any luck. Really find treasure here? We haven't found anything besides a strange message that looked like it was written by a child. We didn't find anything either. That strange message may be a clue left behind by the researcher. You know how rich people like to do these fancy things? Give the message to Urville. What, did you find anything? Found the treasure. Oh, this really thing did hold clues to the treasure. Paimon couldn't tell at all. Where should I put it? The last line of the ugly handwriting says, today's experience is a treasure to me. The Melusine is so nice to me. When I grow up, I want to be someone who helps others too. So this message was your... No. You must be laughing hard inside. I can't believe something so embarrassing came from me. No worries, we've gone through our own awkward years. Are you saying that you're like you're old when you seem so young yourself? You're embarrassing me even more. Oh wait, Paimon just remembered, didn't Nadia say that she heard someone say that there's treasure here? Only one Melusine in this story, the one that saved Urville. Urville, do you still remember the Melusine who saved you all those years ago? Well, Melusines look kind of the same, how could I tell? Besides, I even forgot that I've left something so embarrassing here. How about you, Nadia? Did anything here remind you of your past? Sorry, I can't remember. You can't remember? Oh, and Paimon thought there'd be a super happy ending to this story. I don't know what kind of story you're expecting, but I'm definitely not some sort of protagonist. So please, stop forcing Nadia to remember things. I can't live up to your expectations, or the expectations of my younger self, for that matter. I've grown up, but not for the better. Still can't help anyone. You thought I even promised to split the treasure with the both of you. Did I rip this piece of garbage up for you, then? Well, you've already saved me from certain death, and you're still trying to help me. It's just a temporary run of bad luck that you're having. And I'm also forgetful. If you didn't get rich today, you've also gained something. Yeah, I helped you gain your precious memory, Urville, and that is the most valuable treasure. You should know that. But it's not worth anything. I can't pay for your treatment. It's okay, it's just a temporary run of bad luck. Get a grip on yourself, Urville. Keep a long face like that, and even good luck will be driven away. Yeah, Lord Paimon, sorry for making you come all this way for nothing, but can I ask one more favor? Give it to me. I haven't even said it. Those words rolled right off the tongue, just like that. Hearing. Please have you take a photo for me and Urville. If I have a photo, I'll be sure to remember what happened today whenever I see the picture. I want to remember how the two of you helped us out and that Urville needs to pay you back when he gets rich. Well, you remember that, but if a picture's all you want, then that's a piece of cake. Okay. Take a picture. Eddie, do you want to pose or something? Urville might look better sitting down. What should the background be? It's in the middle of the long chair. Right, Nadia will stand beside me. Is that alright? Well, except for your rigid expression, everything else looks fine. Well, anyway, that'll be it. Say cheese. Bonk. There you go. Thank you, Traveler Paimon. I'll treasure this photo and remember how much you've helped us. By the way, you remembered Paimon's name for a while now. Yes, now I know. Paimon must be as important to Traveler as Urville is to me. Come on, no embarrassing me. Well, I have to thank you for retrieving the tools of my trade. Now that I can dive again. You're gonna keep looking for treasure? Of course, why would I stop? Being able to find treasure or not aside, if I gave it up, I'd be giving up the possibility of ever getting rich. That said, I could probably go find a stable job at Lumidu Harbor, or perhaps be a maid at the Rusty Rudder. Morning, noon, afternoon to you as well, Zumi. You certainly consider many different career paths. I don't would say too many. If that's the case, why don't you go work at Lumidu Harbor? And I can go be a maid at the Rusty Rudder. 2 salaries will hasten our road to great wealth. Seems even more wrong. Anyway, thank you, traveler, Paimon. You're good people, just like the Melazines. I hope the next time we meet, I'll have already become wealthy and Nadia will have fully recovered from her injuries. I hope you will have found whatever it is that you're looking for, too. Okay. Wish-fulfilling treasure hunt. Alright, chat. Well, it has been an absolute pleasure as always. We managed to get... Let's see. Da-da-da. 15 out of 20 of the... Yeah, a little bit, Zumi. We are just finishing up our 4-hour stream. Managed to get 15 out of 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. So, we'll be back later today to finish that up. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. I will be back later for those on the TikTok so we can help finish out this event. Anya? Polyzumi. Anya? Let's go ahead and pull up the stream on Twitch so that we can send y'all off on a raid. Akari, welcome in. Here at the tail end. Alright. Adios. Send y'all over to Chippy.